I'm a taco. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Fuck!
Play that back for me, Pickles.
Yo, chat, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday. Overloaded, maybe that's why I'm not getting 1440 anymore. Maybe it's the Minecraft. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. See, it's totally safe to leave it unpaused, right? You know, just rawr. Rawr. Let's go shut that up. Let's go fix that. Don't you do it. Not on my base. It is inappropriate to do on somebody's base. Freezing there. Thought we told you to get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I need to replace these with like a block light, so then that way... Huh. I wonder what that effect is. Can they break Because I know they can break more than just torches. So they can break, like, the Ars Nova lights, if those were still in here. They can break, Is it sad that's the most memorable quote from the Clerks cartoon? I don't think it's the most memorable. I think it's just the most applicable to anything. The other one, okay, the cartoon. Specifically the cartoon. That cartoon was so fucking off the wall and, like... Yeah, I remember them, like, going into a spaceship or something, and they thought it was, like, a mall. Maybe? Decent helmet there. Oh, I gotta put that back down. Except they live in Leonardo. Yeah, that too. It is Jordan. I guarantee Jordan's doing that. That is fucking hilarious. His wrench actually turns things. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Ced can't be that good, right? Ced has magic beyond my imagination. Do it. Do it. I can't do it while watching. That's a great one. That's such a great troll. There you go. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah. I have thoughts on mini chads, but I don't know. I don't know. It'd be cool, but yeah. Just part of the madness. Ooh! Maybe he can make it so that the streamer itself could configure that instead. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, so like, as a separate streamer that I don't want to bug Ced, right? I would love if Simo here could carry droopy balls just all the time in my world. In one hand, possibly both hands, I don't know. But if that was a little config thing, that could be huge. And if we could get people to the larger idea, and that's probably not possible without the OP side of things, which I think the Force OP side may be bugged, but I'm still trying to test that. If the things that can be put into your hands can be a channel point or a bit redemption, that could be huge. You would like a tree in your hand, please. The whole tree? The grown one, right? Not the sapling? The whole tree. Yeah. One of those extra tall ones, please. I don't know. What do I need? I would really just like to get, like, enchanting of some sort running here. Did I ever make a table? Morning, Polly B. How's it going? Welcome in. Quick maths guy. Did you know that you can use that channel to put things into the in-game chat? The number 2 makes it so it doesn't say your name. If it doesn't have that number 2, it does say your name. How to do beyond that, I have not looked up. Every day on the block, smoke tree. Does he actually say on the block? Or is that just like the Minecraft spin on it? Can we make more bookshelves? Yo, Ced! Welcome in. You plan to add a feature that would make it so people could give a certain amount of bits to make them mini Chad do something in particular, like hold something, dancing, glowing, etc. I know you're out dealing with your 40 pounds of meat. It's okay. It's okay. Your 40 pounds of meat is much more important, Ced. Please take care of that. Sorry. I just love saying that you have 40 pounds of meat to deal with because that's just like it sounds like a double entendre. It's a really shitty situation to have your freezer fuck up on you, but yeah. Hope it works out there. Man, if I could come over for barbecue. Honestly, just keep the joke that you have 40 pounds of meat. 15, and then we're gonna make 4 more. I'm sure I need more than 4, but I don't know how many books I have. 51. Okay, I'd rather not get rid of all those. I don't know. Do I want to do anything differently? Do I care? Maybe we'll do it like right here. Sure. Okay, that's the basic one. Which the basic one does get you some good shit. Like, you should be able to get Silk Touch out of this if you didn't get it already. Of which I may... So, when making the pack, I can specify which enchantments to put onto the thing. Because, like, you in loot tables, you can specify a predetermined list of enchantments. Or have it just do random enchantments off of a levels based. But the apotheosis stuff is a huge pain in the ass. It as of this version 6.2.1, it is just not configurable in the way that would make it pack friendly. Inside dev with Ford 1. Okay. And then upgrading this, we do need those candles, but, like, you know, technically, you can mix and match. That's how apotheosis works. So, like, I could throw those 8 ones there. The rules is you can't go higher than that, and you can't go further out than that 5x5 ring. You can't go further in either. It has to be in that 5x5 ring. The dreaded Curse of Binding. Hate that enchant. Yeah, it's still in there. Although, there are ways to remove the red enchantments off of an item. It won't work for things like gravity, because that is apotheosis again. And negative gravity only will screw you over on things like the moon, you know, which you might have to have a different set of armor for anyways. So just don't have negative gravity on your spacesuit. Maybe look for a positive gravity. Make you heavier, you know? Oh, yeah. Spider webs. Webs. Just look up web. Yeah, here. Look. Web can be used to remove enchants by apotheosis. And then here can be used to remove curses. So if you get one of these webs and you surround it with these prismarine shards, you can remove curses from items. So that's a good way to get rid of the undesired things. Because like on hardcore, curse of vanishing doesn't matter. But it just says curse of something, and you're like, huh. Ooh, maybe we should make more custom curses. We can do that now. Can you imagine that this is tame? Oh yeah, I got a budding amethyst. Dude, we need to like be growing that right now. Can I just get some blocks, please? I don't know. Where the fuck do I want to put it? Just maybe like... But no, I kind of want it in a corner-ish. Maybe like here. I had to do that so the back face was open too. I forgot where I got that. Oh! I yoinked that out of Shillita's fountain. One of Shillita's fountain had a budding amethyst in it. Which, yeah. Pay attention to those Shillita fountains. The lava enchanting rod, or the lava fishing rod. Enchanting rod? What the fuck is that? The lava fishing rod also picks up some hugely OP things. Imagine if you could get the lava fishing rod this early in the game. Don't do that to me, spiders. What do you want? What do you got? Blast off, wither, ghastly exhaust. It's the wither that's gonna hurt. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Over here. Over here, friend. Yeah, yippee your ass over here, please. No. I wonder if that can be... Holy shit. Ice cream's so good, isn't it? I like how I know that's a creeper. Apotheosis mob should have further range, follow range. That'd be good. Hold on. There we go. Can't destroy the pond. Where'd that fucker go? Can I sleep up here? Oops. Don't be breaking my doors. Uh-oh. This sword's a little OP. Smite 5 and Sharpness 5 on the same sword, I think is, I wonder if that 4 damage on other enemies is also applying the Smite and, Sharpness at the same time. That'd be great. Hey, Shalita. There you go. There you go. She'll know where to put that. It's her, like, specialty. Ooh. Oh. That's why. I guess I could start, like, just working on that next. Alright, we'll need candles. We'll need...
Penis!
Oh, GG's, Hot Rod. GG's. That was fucking great. You know, it happens sometimes. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, that was good. It's funny because, like, I think it was Azrian that mentioned it. It's like the pauses make it for really good comedic timing. And I think the pauses are like my brain catching up, or like my, as I'm doing it now, it's my speeching catching up to how quickly my brain is going through all of the thoughts. The two gears do not mesh with each other, and the transmission is kind of broken between the two. There's a few broken in there, as I'm sure you guys have noticed. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then few of your gears are chipped too, don't worry. Well, there's a difference between the gears being chipped and then they're now just effectively bearings. Because there's no teeth left, you know. Can that be like an emote? Maybe like a dented gear that has like one tooth that like is trying to spin but it can't because of the dent. Thank you for clipping that. At least it's not as constant as, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Dude, I would not fuck around with a gnome if he was Super Saiyan. That also needs to be an emote. Like, somebody can have that one. A Super Saiyan gnome, right? Honestly, I'm amazed Shaggy doesn't have a Super Saiyan emote, Super Saiyan gnome emote. That'd be fucking hilarious. And then chat could just post it every time he says the same. Yo, Fletcher, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, I got a kind of a list going here. I got the nether bricks already. Sweet, sweet. How many do we need? 8. It's 8 and 8, isn't it? And right? Yeah. 8 times 6 is like 48, I want to say. Also bad at math. Just had AI create image of a Super Saiyan gnome. How good did it turn out? There's an art channel in the Discord if you wanted to share it. AI artwork, yeah, that one. Oh yeah, the ultra futuristic computer. I forgot about that. The electric sandwich. Oh man, that was good. That was so good. It was, I'll post it and see what you think. Oh no. There you go, chat. A reason to join the Discord. Feel free to jump in. Please wait for a moderator to assign you into the stabbies. Otherwise you can't see anything. That's just bot protection, you know? Just like been too lazy to automate it. Super Saiyan Gnome. The gnome saying he does have one. Okay, okay, that's funny. Yeah, so I should have plenty of those, right? So let's remove that off the list. Do I got the rod? I have one rod. I never did get that. Prismarine things. Let's get a bunch of buckets. Let's do buckets. Make the buckets. Nice. Five buckets? 5 buckets should be enough. Yo, little shiny jewels, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, right here. Going good? Excellent, excellent. Always good to hear. How many puffers we got? Got 9 puffers. Okay, we don't need the puffers. Nice. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. Gonna need magma cream. That's a huge one. Let's get soul sand. Get the nether wart out. I had another thought there. Technically, we should be growing this. I might need shears. Should get that out. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, maybe I do need the knife for that. Okay, you guys vote on the better Super Saiyan Gnome. You have 2 options. All right, all right. Yo! He's already got the Twitch subscriber one. Said all sneaking in and shit too. Okay, I do like the second one more because it's more like Goku-ish, but it's totally that second one is more on point, definitely. It looks like she just kind of put on the get up and then like it like caused her to grow the beard. Oh, those are good. Those are good. I love them. That's great. Oh, quick nap. Let's do a quick nap. Maybe some item frames. Can I just steal some item frames? That'd be sweet. This remix sucks. Not that I care for the song in the original place. Plant the seed. All right. And then it really doesn't? Number 2 is very Goku. Number 1 is very gnome. Yeah, how can Goku be more gnome? You know? And why are they like chibi? Right? Isn't that like cute art style? Okay. What if the gnome was from like Resident Evil or the other one? Oh man. Why can't I think of that? Yeah. Well, like maybe that will make it like the cuz yeah, whenever I picture gnomes, I almost like picture those like the zombie gnomes. I don't have bone meal. What a song. I swear it worked. And maybe I'm drunk. If we could make nether wart grow faster. If player has whoopee cushion. Come on, at least give me 100% on one of them. Fine. Goth saying gnome? That is, yeah. It does feel more like it's from Resident Evil or the, what is the... That's pissing me off. The hell is it? They just, like, came out with remakes and shit like that. I keep wanting to call it The Mist for some fucking dumb reason. There you go. Yeah, that's good. You gotta think it's fairly... Silent Hill. Thank you. Thank you. Silent Hill. Yeah. Gotta think it's still fairly easy to get nether wart blocks. So to be able to cut it and get wart is OP enough. You only get one per block because I'm like, grow it. Like, I'm trying to make it so that people aren't like, I have to go into the nether immediately. I would... It'd be great if the nether is appropriately in line with where it is here. Like, it feels like you need to be, Like, you want to beat this guy before, you know, you want to feel like this is the DP check to ensure that you can put out the DP for the Nether bosses plus, or I don't know. Because like this is DP check. This is HP check. You need to be a fucking tank. I guess if you can hit really fucking tanky, but like I don't think you can do that. Not at this point. No way. Even here, I don't think you can like one-shot wardens. Maybe you could. Yeah, if you can one-shot a warden, hover, just take a screenshot of your sword like that and tweet it at me. Or whatever weapon. But yeah. I don't think anyone would be able, but yeah. That's why the beta needed to be released too. We're going to find so much new meta once people like start getting into the rut, you know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna need to abuse some blaze. Because, yeah, I just need more blaze. For sure. And then we might just need to go to the crawl to do that, you know? What else do I need? Just those two things. And then, like, the glass, but I should have, like, glass and bottles, right? I have 6 bottles? What the f... Dude said, these furnaces are fucking fantastic. I thought I had to use a hopper, and then it just magically worked with the chests. I'm just like, holy shit. Immediately open the door, and there she goes. Off to find lava. Why did I come out here? Yeah, that's what I keep telling everyone. Ced's a genius. Powers beyond my imagination. My brain is just, it's shut off. Did you guys, like, hear that grind to a halt where it just sounded like machinery just, like, slammed? Just thinking in the vanilla aspect, getting it before finding a fortress is nice. Yeah, I really enjoy not having to use the nether for nether things necessarily. You more need to use the nether for prepping yourself for blue skies. I think that's the way to do it instead. You return home and base is on fire and you know it was Rani. Yeah. Okay. Is it too OP to let Rani accidentally set fire to wooden things? Or maybe she should just always hold one of the flint and steels and be able to just randomly... A lava bucket would be better, but yeah. What do I want to do first? I can kind of remove that because that's this. Let's see. What do I got? I don't like see one obviously, but there has to be one. Those damn ocean monuments. I hate them. I hate the better ocean monuments. There's like too many waterlogged blocks, and I swear that's what's like slowing down its generation or something. The fuck is this? Broken portal? That's gotta be what that is. Why are those things just so small? Font scale. Let's bump that up. You guys see it? Do like a 3. Oh, in minimap? There you go. Now you guys can probably see like the time and stuff. Okay, structure compass. Oh, I guess I need to take a dump. Let's do that. Potion res is cool to have. Buckets as well. Extra pearls. I put the fan in there. Howdy, 4 in chat. Welcome in, Mountain Mama. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Saturday. And we'll keep the deep slate. Holy shit. Melon seeds. What do we need the melon for? It was probably for the nature compass, or the compass that I have now. We do need some golden nuggets on us, just in case we come across a Catherine for any reason. Fishing 2 rod, that can be thrown in here because we got a better one now. We got this one. Yeah. This would be a good dump bag instead. Those need to go in here. Oh man, I can't just drag the right click over that. That'd be pretty sweet. I have the quiver, but I can't exactly use it. Yo, the blobfish. I forgot about that. This blobfish is from when we got to half a heart last night. There he is. You found the root of your folder issues last night, like immediately after we got off. Not 100% sure what caused it, but I suspect it's because put the folder from Git to something in use, or is reverting the folder when I close the window. Reverted, recloned. Let it put in the folder in the instance folder rather than the name of the folder to point it. Yeah, okay. You're learning. No, yeah. I pretty much just woke up and got ready for stream, but yeah. I'll look into it. Figure out the nice, easy way of doing things. It's exciting, chat. Hey. This is the other thing we stole out of Shalita's fountain. We got this chorus flower, and a piece of endstone, and now I'm just straight up growing that shit. Who the fuck just shot me? Dick? Okay. Ooh, yeah, more pearls. I think we're good on food. I could probably put those away. Any other tool like items I need? Maybe the rest of those torches. Aw, yeah, look at all that cooked rockfish. Gonna watch a tutorial now that I kind of know what I'm looking at. Thank you so much for the help. No problem, dude. Feel free to share those tutorials with me. I can always look over them myself too to like and then we can stay on the same page with things. We need to find a cow. We need to find a cow. Ooh, do you no, because I don't have the moo in this one. I was like, do you think that's gonna work? I don't think we fixed that in this. I didn't implement those in the this is still a effectively public version that I'm playing on. I figured that was the best one to play on. So then that way I can test things myself, you know? Okay. You're gonna watch the Minecraft live at 1? Not on stream. I don't feel right doing the React content exactly yet. One what time zone? What time zone is that one? Where are those torches? Did I put them in here? I didn't even take them. Let's make more. Because I still need that thing that places torches. Eastern. So in an hour? No. In 2 hours? No, an hour. 66 minutes. 66 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you guys gotta... I'll watch it afterwards. Yeah, I kind of want the torches in the main backpack. Yeah. Okay, structure compass. Where'd that go? Oh, the structure compass isn't going to help us find a, Both whoopee cushions just went off at the same time there. That's fantastic. Sorry, I just finally got a good response to something I asked. That derailed my thought pattern there. Oh yeah, because of the dual whoopee cushion. $1,400 this way. We'll go that way and hopefully we can find some type of cows. Yeah, good enough. I hate having a full hotbar. I always feel like I need like a slot for something. Maps? Where are we? We can just check that area. I bet you that should have a cow. If not, this one should. You got that asset folder if you want. That's great. And F3Ts. Maybe. An asset reload does take a little bit on my computer. Might be testing before John. Something crazy is going on. If you would like me to do it now, I can do that, but I'll probably do it on the hour. Or yeah, holy shit. So yeah, go ahead and send that to me. Apparently, we've already been 50 minutes into the stream. Nah, it's been 15. What are you talking about? Madpack, why do you do this? Galeta monkey calls? That monkey's making me uncomfortable. What are these monkeys? Oh my god, they're so derpy. Those are just wolves. Kind of sound like ducks. They look like baboons. Yeah. It looks like the wolf mob. Or the mod. Model, I guess is the better term I should be using, right? Man. I swear, like, whenever you sleep, you wake up at, like, noon. And it's like, already most of the day is, like, past. Because, like, how does night happen so quickly? It was good, didn't send then anyways. Never looked like garbage because the ore names changed and there was some modded ores that need a new texture. Ah. Nice. I'm excited that we're already, like, got an update working on. The mini chat update's gonna help. A lot of people have been struggling with that. No blue spider. Thoughts on milking a polar bear, providing a lava bucket? Yeah, yeah. What's your general thoughts on that, chat? What you know what you said out loud, right? Milking a polar bear, providing a lava bucket. Yeah, you know, whenever you use a bucket on a polar bear, you get a lava bucket out of it. You're not stoned enough. You milk a polar bear once, you have a friend for life. Yeah, that'd be funny. It tames the polar bear too. Lava, but why? No, for like in the Madpack context. In the Madpack context, I guess is the better point. This place is cow free, I guess. I should have brought a bed. Whenever floats your goat. A polar bear would give powdered snow. Yeah, that would make sense in like a vanilla context. Powdered lava. I am going the wrong way. That's the one we came from, right? Yeah. I mean, how often are you going to try and use a bucket of milk? Or a bucket on a polar bear, period. Whoa, look at all the pumpkins. Think we'll have a cow here? Need to add milking a whale for ambergris. Ooh. Ambergris. Oh my god. Okay, so ambergris, right? That is a sugar glider down there. I'm seeing these other mobs way more commonly, and it's so great to see because like you need those to get like flies if they're not spawning. Ambergris is an ingredient you need to obtain in a very specific situation in order to make these echolocators. These locators help you find nearby caves. If you upgrade the echolocator, you can upgrade it into an endolocator and help you find the end portal. So like instead of constantly getting lost in the strongholds looking for the thing because they're so fucking huge now, you can use this to help you find it. But to get ambergris, you have to save a beached whale during a thunderstorm. During thunderstorms, there's a chance that a whale will spawn beached on beached biomes, and you can push it back into the ocean. You know, like cough up ambergris, and that's like just built into Alex's mobs. So yeah. It's funny, you keep seeing people run into sheep early on this build. Through someone on the team did magic to the pack before release. Worlds are consistently great. Spawns are good. Not a single consistent issue being reported. What did I do? I don't know. I'm probably just like constantly overcomplicating things, and by doing that it makes me very specifically particular about how I try to do things so I'm not screwing things up. Gotta be me or said. Main menu didn't do this. Teamwork, man. Teamwork. Yeah, teamwork. As for issues, I saw all the mods or recipes during BAM stream. Otherwise, it has been extremely solid. I mean, please feel free to report things. We would love to have reports. Lava bucket detected. All the mods or recipes. Yeah, I'm confused about that because like we shouldn't have that stuff in there. Oh man, these fizz freeze go down way too easily. Jordan, did you send me that asset thingy? Or how did you send it? Oh, Jordan's notes? No. Okay. because I could do that during the 3-minute break type of thing. Send in now. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just merge that into my public build here for now. And then I'll like sort it out into the maintained pack. Imagine running like Madpack 5 with actual like a light, just a small shader pack. Like better skies would be awesome. Some type of better skies. And then like better rain. I would love some type of better rains. I've kind of gotten some. So then like that way, instead of just like, just disable the rain. It's a piece of shit. Fucking get rid of it. No, make it better. You know what I mean? If you mess up 3 times in a row, you lose confidence. Dude, no worries. No worries. I like fixing things. You're sure this is right though? Yeah. No, I have a very... Oh, that's broken? What can I do to fix it? Immediately what I was doing whenever like OMAM walked in is like, hey, Zach is having this issue. Could you maybe give advice? And I'm like, I can go full help desk. Just give me... I'm already there. Just... Oh, I already clicked it. Yeah, I already got it downloaded. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. I do need to do a quick 3 to 4 minute break, and during said break, a said break? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna pin that. Don't make me forget about that, Dweezil. After the break, maybe I will be able to think thoughts and talk to them. Yeah, remind me. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh. Jordan's looking into it. Excellent. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back with the updated resources thing. And here are those NFC bangers. Which one are you, Chad? Are you a Moop or are you a Meeper? Determine that in the chat.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people. Moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep, moop, meep, moop, meep, meep.
say that,
with 4
Chad.
views.
I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or we literally eat beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 chili without beans. Beans, 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 until we eat beans. Chili without beans.
Yo, chat. Thank you for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream or raiding in from Saul. Thank you so much for that raid, Saul. I truly appreciate you joining in, sending everybody over. Hope your mega contraption, I don't even know what you're building, to be honest, was going good. Yo, oh my M, how's it going? Welcome in. Potion Master is including ATM potions. Okay, I'll have to look. I don't know what that means. Is it like showing them, but like we can't use them type of thing? That type of thing? Did I just say that twice? My brain's been doing that. Some auto storage that you don't understand, but the schematic exists. I mean, you might understand it by the time you're done building it, right? Oh. Here we go. We're playing City Shores was a quick death. It just happened. But fuck it is the world we're on now. Charm of Vibranium and such. Is there a Mojang live today? Yeah, supposedly in like 45-ish. Not craftable, but easy to clean. Yeah, no problem. Whenever I whenever I removed the other mods previously, I used a program called Any Text Searcher to just search through all of the configuration files for any mentions of those mods, so I could remove that information out of the configuration files, so then that way it's not referencing things that aren't there at all. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why it's been so clean. I wonder if that was the magic. Possibly. I feel like I want another different playlist, but I don't know anymore. We'll just hit next. Okay. You get the fuck out of here. Why is there 2 new seagulls right here the moment I spawn? What'd you do? No. You mean you don't open all 300 configs in Notepad++ or Visual Studio and search all documents and then close 300 configs? Oh boy. I do that for spell check because I can't spell check mass amount of documents without doing that any other way. Or like JSON validation. JSON validation was doing exactly that, opening all the config files in Notepad++, and then sitting there validate the file, see if there's any errors, correct the errors if they're there, save them. Yeah, always being judged. And dude, JSON is so particular with how and then like you can't even like comment lines and shit like that. We need to go. We need to go. We're being robbed right there. There is a live event today. Yeah, in about 40 minutes. I won't be streaming it. I'll watch it afterwards myself, personally. But, you know, feel free to leave the tab open. I don't mind. My tab open. That's what I meant. Too bad you can't, like, do that on mobile. Jason and YAML, your whole freaking app busted because of extra space. Dude, YAML is better because at least I can put comments into my code or into the configuration file, you know. You got an eye exam appointment in a bit. Definitely leave this open though. Oh, no problem, no problem. Thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. Now, if I could get 75 people to do that every single time. Side hustle goals. True, always need reminders. Huh? What am I thinking here? Oh, yeah. And not having that in the configuration file sucks because, like, why did you configure it like that? When did you last configure it like that? Those two little things. When and why? Like, there's a few configuration files that I went through in the pack that I just, like, one day I got frustrated with it and I just started, like, putting comments and everything for what the sections are and what things need. I'm just like, oh, that's so much better. We're looking for cows and they seem to be missing. Where are these hex trees? Yeah. Moos. Can I get a moo? Yeah, I wish that worked. Somebody would have to clip the moo from last night. Supposedly there's this one like mobile app game where you're controlling a cow, and the way you control the cow is by making different pitched moos. If anyone knows of this game, send that to me. Does Potion Master not have a config? The config button doesn't work in the mods UI. It doesn't appear to be in the config folder. Well, check keybinds for it. What are we talking about? Oh, like a unobtainium site? An Aldemodium site? Oh, okay. I get what you mean. So we should remove the ones that aren't. Because this is from Aldemodium, and then that's from calcinated Aldemodium powder, but there's no recipes for that. I gotcha. Okay. Here, you guys get to watch that while I... Fire? It's fine. It's fine. Too bad there's not a house there. If you don't raid the structure fast enough, it will burn down. I like how my brain...
Here comes the big part.
What the fuck? So is that one of the things that you're talking about? That was loud as fuck. Jordan. What was that? It worked. You don't know where they're coming from? Oh. Hey Orlando, welcome to the channel. What's up? It's the note block slider in sound settings. Okay. I'm lightheaded from laughing so hard. That was good. That was good. I'm like, where the fuck was that? I think I turned it down for you guys first, but I forget that the game is, you guys have a limiter on. I don't. But then it just starts again in like 5 minutes, over and over. I understand what you were talking about now. Okay. What's this record player backpacks or something? That's your guess, but do they really spawn that much? Probably. If you kill all of the mobs, it stops. It's the notebook, jukebox notebooks. Yeah, jukebox would also be that. We'll do like, all right, prepare your ears, chat.
Here comes the big part.
I don't think that has enough cowbell. Yeah, that's got to be someone.
Here comes the big part.
Okay, so... oh, that's gonna be hilarious. What if we do 1%? Does that change it at all? If that's a natural recorder being played, that's impressive. Okay, Jordan, can we have a lore, like back feed on this? I need information, please. Could you explain? Where did this come from? Nag? Okay. But like, was it actually just a random thing, or it should play hot cross buns? Okay, it does need a little bit. That's the best explanation you got. Maybe. You think 3%? Oh yeah, because that he's got him on. Why do I keep clicking that? He's got this on 2. I prefer it like up here. There are a dozen different discs, man. That's not even the closest to the worst. I could only imagine. Okay, so big brain connecting the dots here. We need to figure out which exact discs those are and which backpacks those spawn in, or if the discs that spawn in the backpacks are random, or if they are predetermined by the backpack type. Because I know how to modify, though. No, it slipped at first because just, I don't know. And then I just went with it. And then those backpacks should have the good shit, right? If we can make those specific backpacks, the one with like a good starter backpack, that'd be fucking awesome. I love this, like, scavenge. You gotta scavenge the world. I feel like that's a key thing to the Madpack 5 here. Where the hell is this cow? Yeah. That's what I was feeling. Whenever you had that server first set up for us to play on, geez, back in like 0.4 or 5, I don't remember what it was. Back in the days when mobs could spawn on guardians in order to access you if they could not properly access you from the water, which might be a thing to turn back on. I'm just saying. Yeah, those were fun days. Those were fun days. All right. Chat, do you think I need the milk, or am I gamer enough to just get the blocks without the mining fatigue? Oh man, I should have flexed the cape. You can fuck off with that fork. And that type of fork. They both suck. And that one's more like a knife than a fork. How rare is step assist? Has anyone gotten step assist? Fork off? Yeah. No, that sounds more sexual somehow. I don't know. Like, has Bams gotten step assist through his playthroughs? Have you guys been watching other streamers play Madpack 5? Feel free to drop their names if you have. I would very much love to know. Like, feel free to tweet them at the team type of thing. That's the best way of doing it. But, like, we certainly like watching other people play. For me, having other people go through the quest book and just let me watch passively is the best way of... Oh. See, this is what I mean. These things just require this for a second. You saw a step assist on some blue Apoth boots. Is it? No. Is it only on blue? You've been 7 dungeons and a lot of caves and still can't find it. Speaking of, you can drop your stream into the community server. The channel is near the top now. I dropped it this morning. Oh yeah. There's in the Bamley Discord server, there's a thing for that now. There's a specific channel, Madpack Streams. Aw shit. Drop me in there. Nice. That's awesome. Haven't even ran across blue diamond boots. I mean, there are gems. If you can get slots, you can just shove that gem in there too. But here. MP5 scratch pad. Beta change. Oh yeah, where am I typing here? I don't fucking know. I just have a notepad with all my notes haphazardly fucking thrown in there. Taking notes is not my strong suit. I can do everything. Kind of want to have a bot announce them, like announces John's stream, but I feel like that gotta ask John before doing that. Fixed the bot in there last night. It's been broken almost 2 years. Yeah. How do I get VIP in the Discord since I have VIP in the chat? Is that Just tossing that out there. What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, check step assist. I don't think I modified step assist within Apotheosis at all. But I can check to see where it is minimally too. See what the defaults are. Are the Guardian things broken? I need to stop these being leaked in. I did particles all. And then control them from here instead. I wish this had a better sorting. It needs a search, this particles tab. It needs a search, and it needs filters. So like I can filter by only disabled ones. That'd be so fucking awesome. And then like if it could also like say like what each section is actually like, why is these two things separated from these three things? You know, like these all here, this is obviously Hexerai. Because like brooms and cauldrons and shit like that. The one particle that I think I have off, it shouldn't be the only one, is Happy Villager. And this is the bone mealing plants. This gets rid of the green particles whenever you bone meal things. Yeah. So why are the Guardian things? That'd be funny if it's like in weather some reason. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You just check and you have green Apoth boots with 1.5 step assist. Okay, cool. Oh shit, this side's fucked. Yo. What the fuck? What happened here? Something tried to spawn here. Can you guys see this? No, you can't. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I did have water breathing. Look, and what is that? What the fuck? And like, look. That's obviously like... Shit. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna need to deal with something first. I'm making new discoveries? That's pretty sweet. There's a cave creeper. I would like to hide in the wall. You're a warrior. Okay. Reduce note block sounds to 3%. I'm gonna be busy tonight, chat. Okay, so because of that, I'm opening this to the LAN, allowing cheats, starting a LAN world. We are doing... Hey, Mr. Creeper. Boop. Gel. Fuck. What is it? It's gel structures, isn't it? What do you mean? Where are my things? structure gel. There it is. Get structures here. Is this a BAMS perimeter mod? Dude, that'd be fucking great. Holy shit, that's such a great idea. Just randomly come into a perimeter and there's just like a sign there that says start digging. I'm not in the structure. So what did this? Okay, so I got something better. View bounds on. Because here's the bound. Oh shit. Yeah, why was it only working in that one spot? Oh, it's chunking hard. So like that there, it's got to be a gen glitch of some sort. That there is the bounds of that structure. And then we see like a ship up there. There's another structure underneath that. Look how clean that is too. I think this mod just might need to be updated. Maybe this is half the issues that I've been having with Better Ocean Monument. It's almost like it tried to place it here, but then it moved. You know what I mean? It's like a forest spawned underground and got converted to stone. Yeah, it's weird. But I'm not in a structure. Or at least nothing registered as a structure. Alright, I gotta relog. It's these assets, man. They just fucked everything? Maybe. When I boated into the void while spawning the monument, I bet that's when it borked. Really? Yeah, they do look like trees. They look like stone trees. I love it. It'd be cool if that would be just a natural... It feels... It makes you go, what the fuck, right? I've done that boated into the void thing a few times. I don't know if I've ever had that issue before though. What is this song? All right, I'm defaulting to my default playlist. We're just gonna go to main playlist, but we're gonna have that random smart shuffle mixed in. We'll try that. MCA Destiny. Okay. I had a question with MCA Destiny. You can make it change your player model, but then that like forces you to like screw up your like actual like predetermined skin. Is that something we can turn off or should turn off, or like I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to not. Yeah, those are very tree shaped. Look at that. That's a tree. That's a tree too. Those are fucking trees. Okay. Shit. I need those things again. What biome am I in? It just says deep lukewarm ocean, but I wonder if there's an overlaid biome now. Yeah. That is crazy. Dick. But then what's this? Why is it just like empty? Square. Kind of wish I had a secondary food source besides the rockfish. Okay, let's sneak around the other side and see if we can get close without getting mining fatigue. No. No. It is so cool. Makes you question things. It's a lot more rare, but back in the day when you went past chunk generation, it would cause walls and voids in terrain gen. It's technically turned off. It's supposed to open the world on Destiny screen and design your player before starting. It was moved to a command by skipping an advancement. I believe you can also pick your skin on that screen. Role players will enjoy it. Okay. Purple with stat height of 1.25. Too bad it's on gold boots. Dude, put unbreaking as high as you can on those gold bloots. On the bloots. The gold bloots, and then just run with them. You know what I mean? Not like literally, but try out the gold boots with just a high unbreaking and a repair talisman. You'd be surprised. Just play Apotheosis Lottery. Yeah, fair. Fuck. Right now, the purple dust is worth more. So you're already up into like blue skies and stuff? Nice. I guess you don't have to do bosses in order to get into blue skies. Know what run I want to see John do? A pure looting armor and weapon run. No crafting anything of that nature. That one. That would be better than green. I love that. Pure scavenge run. Could you imagine? Wait, what did I get? Like fucking mining fatigue 1? Like 2 seconds? What the hell? What the fuck? That would be awesome. Yeah. Oh, I think I missed one. Get that fit on that fishing arc. Oh yeah. Mention it to him. Feel like after the green one, I have a challenge for you. Been bringing up gating apotheosis crafting behind dimensions on bosses. He's been having so much fun with the green only. That would be much better though. Yeah. Because we can control the quality of how equipment drops like that. You know what I mean? I guess that side sucked. And I'm not seeing any of the lights that I want. I guess those. Yeah. Those things still hit pretty fucking hard. The way you play so far, it's great. Little grind here, get incremental gear upgrade, wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah, that's how I've been wanting to do it. Ideally, that's how it's set up. Like, you don't have to do it that way, but it's kind of encouraging you to do that. Like, scavenge what you can at first, get going and to be safe. From there, see if you can build yourself up into something better, and then keep doing that. Potion Master doesn't have a config. JEI or data pack needed. I think I was using Craft Tweaker, possibly. But yeah, if we need to remove things, maybe we need to use Cube.js to like blank those potions or something, or just hide them in JEI. Because there is a blacklist in JEI that we can just remove items that way. All right, chat. I need to not die for a second. Hold up. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. Oh, yeah, please. No. Okay. I got 19 of them. Oh, why I was doing the tunnel? Yeah. If these guys aren't gonna comply, you know, I can just be a rat. Nope. 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 Bad idea. Bad idea. But I saw another one that I was going to go for, but then I saw the thing I did not want. He had the purple shit, you know? I'm good on the purple shit. Even that's a tree. This is a tree too. You see that? Oh, I need these. No, that needs to stay on me. That can go in there. Oh, nope, nope. I need to go. Need to go. I should keep some gravel. Okay. Those are the music dishy chains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Wow. Okay. 12? There's 12? That was only some of them. Wow. Okay. There's like a lot of discs in the pack because of all of the modded discs. The emotes are discs too. You can look up SoundCloud and JEI. Nice. Digging this song? Taxi bombs. And then you can always do... Aw, you dick. Oh shit, okay. Ha ha ha. It was mining fatigue 3 for like 5 seconds. Ah, shit. Right there. But that's waterlogged. Okay, shapeless. Grab that. Nice. I don't know why it's giving me only a little bit of mining fatigue 3. Is that a thing? Possibly? Could that be another modification? Anything cool down there, man? Like some candy? Maybe some candy down there? That's a piece of candy. There's candy? Supposedly there's candy at the bottom of these deep hole caves, you know? Especially when they go down to lava. I hear there's like some candy down there. You should check them out when you play Madpack 5. Encourage others to find the candy too, you know? I guess I'm just stalling at this point. We can dip out. I like my stone tree biome though. But then, like, what the fuck would this and that be? Right? Bubblegum and taffy. Yeah, this is the worst chasing city ever. Yeah, yeah. Fake Asian city. That's what this is. This is neat. And no, I'm not going to say where, because this is a goat stream. But there are 3 people playing Madpack on Twitch right now. Oh, no problem, no problem. If they're still around, I'll totally raid somebody afterwards. Possible geode? I don't know. This whole cave thing is confusing. Because, like, you notice, like, all of the stone trees? Look. That's a tree shape. That's a tree. That's a large tree. You know? So, what tried to spawn here, but didn't? And then... yeah, there's got to be something funny. Something funny going on. Oh, that's the other way. I want to escape. Fucking gravel. Get out of here. There we go. You can have all of that. I just threw it on the ground. Just take it. Leave me alone. Man. That step height would be nice. Oh shit, that was still... That's the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Yeah. Now it's turning into an archaeology mod. You like it? Yeah, it's something like that. What was I doing? Oh, escaping. Escaping. Oh. That might help. Might. Might is key terminology there. Really? Swim. Swim. Okay. I left my boat over there, didn't I? Shit. Okay. Snorkel time. Yeah, I can't. You can't have 2 head slots. There's no way. Can we make a face slot? We need a slot for just your face. I did not. But then that way we could have the mask, a mask slot, you know, instead of a head slot. And then that way you could have... Because you cannot wear both masks at the same time. That's too much. There's no way I would want anyone ever wearing the snorkel and the night vision goggles at the same time. That's cheaty right there. Come on, right? But like wearing anything else in the head slot besides the masks and one of these, I think that would be fair. But night vision in the obsidian skull. I have the obsidian skull. Potato. Potato. Okay, Jordan, did texture of the poisonous potato need to change too? Yeah, you can see it on my belt. I got the antidote vessel and the obsidian skull. The skull is a belt item. That said, I'd like more belt items. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Because it's like, I know you could technically, like, how many belts could you put on? If you think about it. You could probably just keep fucking going. Until the belts don't physically fit. Whenever you try to put on another one, it's just like too fat. There is the raft. That was a lame boat. You have the heart canister and the belt, and can't seem to add other belts. Oh, yeah. Public build has a bug with the Curio slots. That should be coming very soon. You know, TM. Not... actually. Give us like a week or two. And that's the public time frame. Bams is already playing on a version that you guys... I noticed that, and I gave him those slots. I'm like, oh, okay. So I gotta, like, work things all together, and then, like... It's exciting that we're working all of that out and stuff like that, and... Huge things are coming, chat. Huge things are coming. Why do I keep doing this? Oh man, where am I going? You know what? Let's raid this boat. Arrgh. Arrgh. It was more squishy than I wanted to make it sound, but oh, that's a stem. Or it's terracotta. All right, I got you, chat. Face slot. That's what I'm gonna call it too. If. Don't dig too fast, chat. Don't dig too fast. This is Sulk, right? Cave creepers are cool, but have you used vindicators for emeralds? It's like one of the only things they drop is emeralds. So, yo, chat. What is this? Damn. If it wasn't for those enchants. That's a good early sword. 5 damage to nearby enemies and weakness. That's a great combo right there. Because I'm pretty sure they get the weakness too. Oh, those are slabs. Fuck it. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the? Ooh. Did you get a nice good close up on that, chat? Why is that not an emote? That needs to be a tier 3 emote. Yeah, that's Bams. That's a younger Bams for sure. Oh man. Somehow make it animated. Oh yeah, it needs to make the smile, right? It needs to have like a resting bitch face maybe, and then smile like that. Yeah, starts normal and then slowly morphs into that. Oh, wow. We're gonna need you to make a new picture. No, don't ask why. You don't want to know. Milk! I found the milk. I'm sure that milk is tasty, man. Can't have too much wool, even with the OP wool recipes. Damn it. All right. I should have burnt it down, but it's okay. It's okay. There's always more to burn down. There is always more. You know what I really need? Fucking waystone. Yeah. So I got these. I got a milk bucket, whatever. Blaze rod. Blaze. Let's get blaze, chat. No, crawl. But before that song gets so far, that was not a chili without beans jump scare at all. Not at all. Auditorial jump scare. Chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always, especially with the alpha drops on the beta pack. Alpha drops. We got Madpack drops, chat. Just wait for it. Is that going to be the hype? We just got to. How do we put drops into the madness? I feel like that needs to be in there. It would be very topical. I feel like that's a can of worms, though. Not sure how much longer you keep trying MP5. Keep getting some really dumb deaths on hardcore, and it's absolutely skillish on your part, but don't feel obligated to play on hardcore. Like, feel free to play at your own pace. If you want to play on hard mode, that's fine. I hear there may be the possibility of Shalita trying on peaceful mode. That might be quite interesting to see how Madpack works on peaceful. So feel free to, like, you know, make it your own type of thing, right? Right here. Where is that? There. Survival only holds true meaning when you make it your own. You know? If you can make Madpack to fit your gameplay better, I feel like feel free to do that. And just if you're changing major things and it's breaking, we may not be able to support too much, but I don't know. It depends. I don't know how things work in that aspect. We're new oceans to seize, chat. New horizons and things to explore and scavenge and figure out how to make it fun for yourself, you know? It's about making your story yours. That's really the important part. How to make it meaningful for yourself. You're on your 9th world and you're loving it. Yeah. The grind of starting new worlds may not be for everyone. So some people, like, okay, a huge thing I see on a server, right? Random Amy or Bob or Jack or Jill will spawn into the server, see random things, Maybe if they don't immediately just log out there, never to be seen again, they will collect gear and get themselves geared up and maybe find a place to live. Often, they'll only gear up and then just log off, never to be seen again. Sometimes they'll find that house and build a little house somewhere, never to be seen again. It's funny because, like, how many servers have those peppered things, the trifecta, right? The 3 never to be seen again category variety, right? Yeah. You're not a New Worlds person, rather have a forever world you work at. Yeah, exactly. And I think that is very well possible in Madpack 5 here. Please try a forever world in Madpack. It's potential, chat. I mean, things may make you go mad, but the true boss is fighting the madness itself, right? Make the madness your bitch instead of the other way around. It happens so many times, right? And it can't be just that server. And that was only one server that I'm taking that example from. There's no way that just happens there. No way. How many? Like, and then does that specific user type go through every single server out there and just do that exact same thing over and over and over and over again? Certainly a unique way of leaving a legacy. You know what I mean? But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Truly appreciate just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. I'm going to do that 3 to 4 minute break, as I should have done at least a couple minutes ago, because we could have been back by now. But if I stop a conversation, I'm probably not going to come back to it with the way my brain works. So it's just easier to flow. Get your kitties out, chat. BRB.
Let's get teddies. Teddies. Let's get teddies. Let's get teddies. Let's get teddies. Teddies. She calls me thick titties. Let's go. Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Ditch, 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 ditch.
No.
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 Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
Annoyed.
Let's go.
One more song, chat.
Big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls.
Yo, chat. Thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Out of a cannon on that one. Not often. Hey, I left it unpaused. It'd be fine. It's fine, chat. Yeah. It's fine. Oh yeah. Can't skip that song. That song's a banger. All right. I saw, Jordan. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm distracted now. Blaze rods. We did this. We need to go. Going this way. Going that way. All I have to say is Craigasm? Or. That's not the one. Gotchi-gasm. Yeah. Was the Gotchi dude in the Catalina series? Just curious. Ever see like almost 30,000 people watch your project? Just peek. You won't understand it anyways. No. I already knew that, but yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Slightly surreal. I mean, imagine my position. Moving on, Bam Toasted. Yeah. That emote. Oh my god, that emote. I forgot that emote existed. Great emote. Whoa. Come on, True Rain Gen. It's been a long time since you've done this. Infernal mobs equal Bam Toasted, by the way. Yeah, that one. Toasted. Yeah, kind of like that disc we were just listening to. Blue skies, please. This guy hates visitors. Knock, knock. How's it going? Ooh, you got them cherries, huh? Oh. How's it going?
Huh?
Here's your book. I'm just stealing it so I can just... Yo, look at this. Look at this update. I don't think I understand. I think to understand it means danger. Don't believe dude was in Catalina. Oh, okay. Damn. You don't understand that, Moat? I don't know. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a troll face that's kind of like... Gaffin, you know? It's minus R, underscore. Oh, yeah, okay, toaster. I added these in here, chat. Never again will you be looking for them. Atomic Striker, also known as Father Toast on Twitch, is the dev of Infernal Mobs and used to be the CedKilleur, a Madpack 1, 2, and 3. Oh, crazy lore drop there. Okay. Dude, Jordan, we need to talk about EMC. I would love the transmutation line to just be packed with nothing but Bam's lore. And you have to go through like Bam's like history and like maybe Madpack history in order to like develop these things. New lore unlocked. Yeah, but I don't know any of that stuff. I haven't been around long enough, you know? I've only been around a third of what's been there, maybe, you know, probably less than that. 5 years does not seem very much in the drop of things, right? So I could definitely use help with that. I'm sure the team could give me great ideas on that. All right, we just stole his blocks. I could probably buy the thing from him really quick. Chat, you should have never an issue finding these things. Holy shit, I need to turn that down. Should be easy. More than half the people who moved on left with sour faces. There is only a handful of Madpack lore left that we can talk about. Okay. Damn. I mean, that's what he keeps mentioning. He's like, people come and go all the fucking time. That's part of streaming. I've been noticing it myself. People come in and disappear, and I'm like, well, damn. It was cool that person hung out during that time. But then also, you know, can't get butthurt about it. It was good for them at the time. They needed what they needed at that time, and I needed from them at that time just as much. Everything's balanced in some way, right? Not exactly BLT. That's... Aw, man. You think this is city territory? That could be taller for cities. Fuck this whale. Don't be scared of whales, chat. He totally was going to leave like 2 years ago, but he banded you for saying Erebus was streaming. Oh, that's... Yeah. But that's another person that left. Being a salty bitch. Yeah. We're all growing, chat. More likely than... Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was following this compass. And then I just got completely distracted. Don't know what happened with that. None of your business. Curious though. Yeah. It's better to just stay away from it. Human nature is to be like, what was that drama? I would love to hear it and like the gossip and stuff. But like, that shit's so bad for you. That's probably just as bad for you as the porn that he's been preaching. There it is. People come and go. Devs really come back around after burnout. Dude, burnout is real. I could not doubt. I get that. Definitely a rare occurrence, of course. Always kept it strictly volunteer and won't accept tips. I do me though. Truly lucky. Love the community. You won't do it to collect a check. I mean, if you guys want to buy like mini Chad blocks and stuff, that's cool. But like, I don't do direct donations either. And taxes is hard enough with streaming, dude. Like, holy shit. Anyone know accounting that like needs a friend? Lurking, but yes, 100% burnout is real and it sucks. Dude, my last job, I had to leave for 10 months and not have a job for that 10 months period before I could get over the burnout from that. And even then, walking into the new job, I still felt the burnout from the old job. It's hard. It's real. Like, seriously, if you do need help with that, there are professionals out there you can talk to. Like, certainly getting help like that's a real thing too, you know? Felt real bad when you did the DNRD reskin sub and you got pissed. Oh, yeah, that was just bad timing. I don't even think you meant to do that either. It was just, it happened to be that, and then like the shit happened, and then like it hit the fan, you know, and just like shot all over the room. Yeah. If anyone wants to hand him out a 20 out and about, feels for, yeah. I left a long-time career due to burnout. The thought of even attempting to go back gives you anxiety, severe anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. Literally where I was at. I'm like, I feel like I'm going to end up in a severe panic attack if I physically go back to that place. It was after COVID. They let us go and work at home. I was like, okay, I can work remotely. Something here is working now. I'm able to be in my space and I can just rage out at the computer at the customers, and then things work out. It was still a very toxic relationship, and it was freeing, releasing. It so much growth has happened since then. I am a completely different person since 2022. I just like, I'm not the same anymore. And it's hard to see that work too. Like, you don't see that day to day. That it takes that years of time. Oh, it was intentional. The last full-time gig was 2023? Yeah. And yeah, you felt that starting while driving home the first day. The release is so great. Shipping that equipment back to them was so fantastic. Holy shit. Get this shit out of my fucking house. Oh. Yeah, you're in the trenches and you only see the inches and go by day. Not even inches sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it's backwards. Those they suck the most. You're like, oh no, it's slipping. Kind of gotta like find a way to ground yourself back into reality there, because usually you're just caught up in thoughts. Why are we here? We are here for Blaze only. We are here for Blaze only. Let's treat it as such. Hey, Lava King. No? No going to space for me? All right. Okay, yeah, we need to just ditch this and go down. So, want to be super transparent and scummy out there in the open, or should I DM you later? I don't know. I'm usually transparent with things, but I like surprises too, especially if it includes madness. I mean, feel free to DM me now if... If it's talking about others, I prefer not. Specifically because this is a recorded medium that I do put up on YouTube. So I try not to say things I would regret later. Like that moo, maybe, you know? No, I knew what I was doing. An achievement run in the thing? That would be fantastic to see. I would love to see that. Everything you say you regret later? 3 builds ready, small updates, pump all 3 out. I mean... things have been kind of crazy for me at work. So working on things during the week kind of sucks. And it's nice to decompress during the week type of thing. And then it might be wise if we can sort out the GitHub stuff first too, right? So you're hearing yes. I mean, you're the madness professional, bro. Let's go dig over here instead. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, this sword's OP. J. Deeper, eh? All right. Get out of here. I hear a blaze. And lots of death. There are 3 folders in the Minecraft assets. We just split them up into 3 different updates done. Kind of kidding, but only kind of. Release them on which side? To the public or to BAMs? Do you want to do BAMs first? Public, okay. Do you like Mojang? Herobrine added, then removed in the next release. Can we just add Herobrine, period? Fuck removing it, just add it. We have golden opportunity to become a feature pack. Oh, right. Okay, I see why. I see why. Okay. It clicked. Sorry. The gear meshed and turned once. Fuck. Okay. Think out your best plan and DM it to me. All right. I'm probably going to be working on this after stream to like update and send something to John, right? And then we can work on fixing public stuff too. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It clicked. Yes. Okay, I'm on train. I'm on the super bass train. It was funny. Me and BLT were driving home from like the city one time, right? And we were listening to XM radio, and this song came on, Nicki Minaj Super Bass, and we swear the people in front of us in a van were like listening to the same song, because the kids in the back, every time the chorus kicked in, would like start dancing up into it and stuff like that. And that's all you think of when you hear this? And like, nah, it was B96. Oh, it was just the radio? Really? That's crazy. Dude, imagine listening to the radio. Yeah, legit low. That's why I don't accept curse points. I won't actually push for that if it's annoying or feels scummy. Oh, I did turn that on myself. Whatever. Dude, I know nothing. Show me the things. I am very moldable. So very possible they were also listening? Yeah. Oh, I should just use those blue bombs. Whoops. Those hurt. XM was nice, but they're fucking insane for how much they want a month. 20 plus, yeah. Dude, everybody wants $15 a month. I only asked for 7. It's like $7 a month for Twitch subscriptions, right? Something like that. Don't sub on mobile. Please don't sub on mobile. Not worth it. Do it on desktop. Do it on desktop. The service providers don't need your money. You can listen to YouTube music for free off of your phone. Oh, but then you have to have your screen on. I can't just have the screen off. Why can't I have the screen off, YouTube? I just have a USB drive in my car. I just listen to that. Was paying $5 a month and thought it was too much. Good to sign up for a trial and for long road trips though. Not in Brave browser? Yeah, true. Android mobile? Yeah. I use Android myself. Android Auto. Oh, I don't got that feature. Nope. Nope. Can I please Like the new netherrack texture, chat? Okay, hold on. Your last car had a CD player? I don't get that. Yeah. Remember your like 20 disc changer in your old car? Yeah, I had an Oldsmobile Aurora, like a 95 or a 96. And that had like a 12 disc CD changer in the trunk. That shit was so pimp. Dude, those Auroras were cool sedans, man. That was the best luxury vehicle I've ever had. The only issue is the engine block itself was like separating because just like old ass fucking vehicle. That thing would have been like fucking 30 years old now. 40? No, 30. 30. 40. No, 30. You have 12 discs you can stick in a disc changer. You do. Shit gets old, newer ones sucked up, so it went to Hyundai. Yeah.
SF1 followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? He just wanted to give me his rod. Hot rod. It was a hot rod. Chat. Anyone think I'm making a mistake here? That's not the hole. That's not the hole. Wrong hole. Fuck. You can still reach me. So now that's a sound clip. That almost turned out bad. No, that was I was calm. I was calm. That was calm. You were nervous, but then you remembered half a heart yesterday? Yeah. Compared to yesterday, that was calm. No, not that. Anything else that we need? So with how I have my backpack set up, right? The magnet, match backpack contents. If I keep putting things in here that I want, it'll only pick that stuff up with the magnet. And then everything else I can just keep throwing down on the ground. It's funny when I get super nervous in a situation like that and fat finger Q and toss your weapon. Yeah. Lol, it happens, yeah. Except now that the magma cubes are gone, how does one make the fire resist? And that's why I also carry multiple backpacks. So if I don't want it picking shit up, it will, I put it in there instead. Slime and blaze powder. Oh. That room's kind of nope. Hey, doing something, dick. We're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah. Ooh, what? Severing 5, Soul Stealer 5, and Breaking 5, Committed 5. Mending. Garbage. No. That's me trying to ensure that you get a good fucking sword throughout a dungeon crawl. You should at least have one good sword and one good shield throughout a dungeon crawl. If you don't, find another dungeon crawl. Alright, do I care about anything else? Feel like the answer is no. How many blaze? 12? Okay, and I got the summoner too, the spawner. So we can do that. We do need candles. Candles. Where do I get candles? These only some of the areas. I think there are other areas as well. Hexerai, Witch Huts, and Dark Coven. Okay, let's try that. Where are we going? $7,000 blocks. Maybe. Need that step height, man. Fucking ores. I wish I could figure out the mining configuration I need in order to swap that out. Because you can figure Ultimine to like go through certain tags and shit like that in certain shapes. But I can't figure out the mixture that it needs in order to not stop at an ore. Still hungry, huh? That's not the hole. That's not the hole. Wrong hole. I might need to tweak that compressor setting. Or did you like do magic to that at all? Cause yeah, that compressor was weird. That was raw? Okay. But then also there was a lot of shit going on in the background too, so I'm sure that didn't help. That was raw. Yeah, that's what... applicable to the meme. Oh man, you know how they have that like hot equip between the chest plate and the wings? That'd be cool if you could do that between the goggles. No. That's a thunderstorm, ain't it? Maybe not. You'll fix it up later, though? Cool. I'm sure that'll be great. Okay. Yeah? You want a fork? You want to fork around, bro? I don't think these have anything good besides the early game shit. If you can get here, you can get right into tier 3 fishing. Specifically, it's tier 2 and an ingot so that you can complete the quests in the proper order. It used to be just a tier 3 rod. Did I leave the raft behind somewhere? Some of these random mobs name crack you up. Just had random witch skeleton of being in your face. Yeah, that's Apotheosis doing that. Phantoms. Yeah. One utility I would love to have, right, is whenever you leave your boat, it puts a temporary waypoint down so that you know where you fucking left your boat. That's been a thing, you know? Oh, we need to go across the entire fucking island. Oh, it's okay. We're in a savannah now. No more storm. The ninja. He had a fucking crossbow. Did you see that? Way the fuck out there. More already. Lame. Taken care of. What I would like to do, well, it still might be raining right now, or thunderstorming. Was that part of the dungeon, or was that a stronghold? That was part of the dungeon. That's how we entered. So yeah, the dungeons in the stronghold, the top floor of the dungeons, look the same. Imagine if you're swimming in the ocean and if lightning strikes the ocean, it like electrifies a certain radius around the ocean. Fork out of here. Just, oh, I'm not drowning. I have the thingy. I can't drown. Well, it would be cool if like the fishing got super OP if you were fishing at night during thunderstorms. At night or during thunderstorms. Even better during both. I feel like vanilla can do that.
Here comes the big part.
I wonder if we can turn down the range of the backpacks. The music disc backpacks. Or up. Maybe we can maybe we can turn them up too. Oh yeah, I was going to the Hexerai thing. Which is coincidentally near home. That's fantastic. That one stronghold that happened to be under John's second world was crazy island dongle placement. Yeah, dude, that was fucking awesome. I heard 2 of the backpacks. Okay. How loud can that be without being annoying? I'm doing 8% chat. I'll have to work on a TP command that will just TP any mob that's holding a backpack to you. See how many there are at any specific point in time. I guess we should take a nap on our way home, huh? Aw, raft fart. Shift is down, not up, not up. Wrong door.
This is a song for JonBams. It's pretty nifty. Thanks for listening this. This is a song for JonBams. It's pretty nifty. Thanks for listening this. This is a song for JonBams. It
Yeah, that's gonna fit into the madness just fine, isn't it? No? No, come back here. Answer me. Fine. There you go. No. 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 Stop doing that. Oh, hey. X. I don't think they can break these. But don't quote me whenever you come back and they're all broken. I'm just kind of guessing on this placement, by the way. I'm sure I'm just going to nail it. It looks better. Give me one here.
I can see it coming, boys. I see it coming.
He sees it coming, boys.
You're fat and your beard is even weirder. You play Minecraft, that's whack kids. Your forehead's eating cereal. I can see it coming, boys. I see it coming.
Where are they coming from?
You're fat and your beard is even weirder. You play Minecraft, that's whack kids. Your forehead's huge, I'm eating cereal. Yeah, my suspicion. I can see it coming, boys.
Is Madpack available yet? Yes, it is, Carney Freak. Thank you, BLT. Because now it just switched. Haven't been able to watch John lately, so I didn't know if that was going good or to get it now. Yeah, perfect time to get it now. There may be a few bugs, but you know, it is a beta. We're working it out. Feel free to submit issues to the GitHub tracker should you find anything wrong. But yeah. Has been going pretty damn smooth. Yeah, let's just dump it out. All your complaints are on skill issues? Yeah, that be the madness. Very true. Very true. But yeah. clownfish a lot. You know, like run in, get a smack, run away, and hide. Run in, smack, run, hide. You know, keep doing that. At night, maybe set up an area to where you can just have a bunch of mobs fall into a hole and you just like smack at them. Make sure to put like a half slab in there to make sure like little babies can't get through there either. But then like just take all of their gear and shit like that too. You're thankful you can run it on your lower tier gaming laptop. That's awesome. Chat, did you see the llamas? Thank you. Nightmare fueled. Yeah. Yeah. Can non-hostile mobs spawn on your island from the island dongle? Yes, the island dongle is susceptible to mobs. Yeah. If you can light up the whole island, I highly recommend it. Or if you can get like Hexeride Sage going and burn Sage bundles, you can use that. Some Richard D. James vibe there, yeah. Can sheep spawn? Oh, no passive spawns, no. It is a, if you look in my corner here, it stays the biome that it is.
Spend 3 racks on a caravan. Has 2 flat tires, but don't give it. Yo, that line doesn't fit right there.
Oh man, if only we could prove where those are coming from. You will also get a lot of horses. These are normal. This means that you've been playing in the world at night quite often. Yeah. Oh man. Fun. Fun. No shit, it's break time? You really want out there? Okay. Oh, it peaked. It's not going to grow anymore. What am I even doing with my Minecraft? If you're not playing hardcore, where your mini van disappear if you die? Minivan is dent proof. If you're missing the minivan, relog. Or feel free to turn keep inventory on if you really want to do that. Oh wait, that's broken right now. Shit. We're working on it, chat. You can spawn Chads manually. Like mini Chad right here. Spawn. Type the Twitch name. That's all you need. And then you can manually spawn them in. Of course, you can make them watch any other Twitch streamer and have it taking their subs and have it spawn shit into your world instead. So like you can have it watch my stream if you wanted, or just like I don't know, have it watch XQC or some shit, right? Yeah. You do that by in the mini Chad mod. Client, Twitch channels. In these channels, it will watch for those actions and do things for those channels. I believe that's the one you put them in. Twitch username, I think this is just the one that the bot shows up as whenever it's joined into the with your OAuth, right? So just go in here, add, And now, anytime somebody subs to your mom, I will get a block in my world. Or, so something like that. You know what I mean? And then, of course, apply. Here, I'm going to remove. Do apply, home, save. You got to click save right here. And then after save, make sure there's not, like, using escape can bypass that. Build 1 of 3 done. Yeah, there you go. Delete a file and upload a public back. John has his own file anyways. Can you incorporate that default config folder again too? Into the public build and then update MiniChad? Those 3 things together would be a great build number 1 for public. Because the main complaints I've been getting are like trouble getting the spawning to work MiniChads, the curio slots being weird, but then the curio slots being weird is a side effect of those default configs being missing, and that can also change things like potentially how quickly leaves are despawning too, which that's important because of how we have creepers spawn from the leaves. Definitely just causing drama with publishing builds, by the way, not rushing anything. No, no worries. Dude, I can have something probably by dinner Sunday. So, yeah. That'd be like my closest rush to dead type of thing. You're evil for having creepers spawn that way? Would you prefer them come out of the logs? Originally, creepers would come right out of these logs whenever you did that instead. But I was like, okay, that's too in your face too fast, right? There's no chance to run from that. This, vein mine that shit, come out here. You know what I mean? Obviously, I got a decent axe, but also shields. Shields will tank creeper explosions. So feel free to use the shields. Maybe, yeah.
You're a warrior. You ain't no warrior.
So do you have to be watching a channel, or is it anytime someone is live and gets a sub? Anytime the mod will be watching that person's public chat room. So regardless if it's live or not, anytime the subs happen, that's when you get it in your world. But typically people resub whenever. I got a backpack proof. Yeah.
Drop the bass.
That wasn't it.
Gelva 420 pit follow.
Thanks for the follow. Just keep John happy. That's the only thing you really care about. Yeah, no problem. That's priority, as always. Pretty sure if they live in getting subs, you get them in your world. The running joke is connect as the Kai Sanat and watch your PC melt. Yeah. Legit, know what would be awesome update for next week or two? German translation. I don't know anyone that does German, naturally speaking. If you got somebody, I'd be more than happy to work with them. Damn that bass. Yo, Matt Guyver, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for checking out the channel. Unfortunately, it's break time. I just got a little notification. What was I working on? Yo!
Carney Freak dropped to Prime.
Yo, Carney Freak, thank you so much for that drop in that Prime. I truly appreciate that support. I do need to take that break first because like pre-rolls are on, and I like to hold content while pre-rolls are on so I can do the ads to appease the Twitch lords. You know what I mean? The profile pic caught your eye. Awesome. That is, I kind of wanted something mushroomy, right? But like, I also love the 1-Up Mario mushroom, which was my profile pic for a while until I changed it to this, which is kind of like what my little pop-up thing is here, which I drew the little ping fella on the screen. Legit native German speakers, I'd credit, pay, kiss you to help. Yeah. Anyone know German in the chat? Anyone fluent in German and can like coordinate with English speakers? Hit us up in the DMs. It will probably be your worth. You know? Yeah. Chat. I gotta do that thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta do the thing. Do the thing and hit the bang and then pop the bong. What? Don't pop the bong. Don't pop the bong. You only know swear words in German. I mean, that could be handy. If you're into it, of course. Consent and sexy. Yeah. Consent is always like, yeah. Translators would be fucking fantastic. You have a piranha plant tattoo on your arm. Ooh. Nice. I've been playing Mario since, like, I was 3. So... Mario runs deep. It's just, it's hard as fuck, you know? Like, that's some CBT, right? So yeah, Freshies, smash that follow, or Big Ballers, flex that sub, but don't sleep on these vibing beats. BRB, 3 to 4, no cap.
Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. another derp on me.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Old chum, I'm not a
Hold on.
elf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Old chum, I'm not a elf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
I prefer the Gnoblins. Yo, chat, welcome back. Thank you so much for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always.
Play that back for me, Pickles.
All right. Thank you, chat, for hanging out through the break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always, as Pickle requested. Yo, Flesh Dog, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Let's open this block from Carney.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Gary!
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a
Moo?
goblin. And you've been gnomed.
Oh, all while being gnomed.
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Where I am being gnomed from? Could you please gnome me, please?
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Old chum, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Old chum, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome,
Oh,
and you've been
hold up.
gnomed.
Control Shift Q. Control Shift Q.
I'm not a
We're finding this, chat. Oh no. There's no caves down here. Buttons. Yeah, and there's like no caves underneath my fucking house, so like maybe there is, but like what is this? What is this? It died right before I fell down the hole. Yeah, see, they're not up here either. I don't know. Oh, you gotta really stack those whoopee cushions, chat. It makes it the best. What fucking hell was I working on? I probably need another one. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Thank you. Let's make 4.
JonBams. Yeah, JonBams.
It's the remix.
Yeah. About to get on his feet. Put myself up in the headphones. Minivan, 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 minivan. Spend 3 racks on a caravan. Has 2 flat tires, but don't give it a... Yo, that line doesn't fit right there. Ruin. Yo, who wrote these bars?
It fit just fine. It fit just fine.
Yeah. JonBamsy. Yeah. About to get on the beat.
He screwed it up. I want to hear the rest of that song.
Minivan. Spend 3 racks on a caravan. Has 2 flat tires, but don't give it a... Yo, that line doesn't fit right there. Ruin. Yo, who wrote these bars?
You know what's up in the overworld with the mobs?
Yeah. JonBams.
What do you mean?
Yeah. About to get on this beat. Turn myself up in the headphones. Minivan. Spend 3 racks on a caravan. Has 2 flat tires, but don't give it a... Yo, that line doesn't fit right there. Ruin. Yo, who wrote these bars?
Okay, I feel like it's being played at the player regardless of where my location is. Huh. Aw, man. Fuck out of here. It's just an accidental recipe for troll. I couldn't have done it this if you tried. Left the door open? Yeah. Bottles. It was this one, right? Yeah. Water? Oh, hey, I can turn that back on now that the minivan's done. One does not shake their ass on the minivan. Maybe they should, though. Deep Slate just being anti, and I gotta be cobbled to be made into anything, you know? So stupid. I need those eyes back. Yeah. It's because I didn't sleep. Oh, that's the way back in, yeah. Regular deep slate and stonecutter. Ooh, surprised that's not a data pack in here since you can do wool to string and stuff. I did that. You know what thought I had whenever you were probably typing that? Was like, I should just make it a data pack to fucking bypass that because I'm sick of fucking dealing with it. Yeah. Yeah. Great minds, dude. Great minds. I probably only need that one. And really I only need the 3. Yeah, there you go. Which one did I need is the good question. Just a 3-minute? Alright. That's not a problem. Fishing is so frustrating. Always get a full bar and run out of time. You gotta really focus. That's the best I can do. And then the jukes are gonna be like right around the corners. They're always gonna try to juke around the corner. If you can get the upgraded rods faster, that'd be my best advice is what I'm looking for, yeah. Because it gets you a bigger green bar to deal with, you know? But yeah, for the bees, to stop the bees, just fish in a regular biome, not an ocean biome. Just fish in any biome but an ocean biome, and you won't get the bees. That'd be cool if I could do a special thing in the quest book that shows up after you've died a few times. And then now it's giving you a meta to the madness. So things like that. So like, are bees getting you down from fishing? Fishing like a planes or some. Mine would be stop being a dumbass. I mean, no, that doesn't stop people. Are you playing the Detroit Grand Poobahs in the background? The stream only music I am playing was this. The disc though, I don't know. We got the discs, the root of it all. Add on the backpack mobs. Add on the mod that increases odds of zombie hordes. And to top it all off, nighttime spawns are significantly cranked up. All right. Nighttime spawns increases spawn odds 3 times, twice as close to ya. Oh, even closer, and twice as frequently. There is productive bees helmet that stops the bees from getting pissed at you. Can we retexture this? It fits in Curios? Doesn't say it does. It looks like it's a replacement helmet. Oh, nighttime gonna be a DJ party guarantee. Every time I was going nuts, it was nighttime. Yeah. Maybe it's not in this version. It does now. Ah. I mean, we could easily. I think there's a way to making it that. But yeah, maybe I can throw this into like a loot table somewhere. Oh man. I almost typed that next to link between worlds. Kind of want to do loot bags as mob drops. Very Madpack 1. Okay. Are we able to integrate that into the quest thing? So then that way, whenever they're at certain levels, it'll drop certain things. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's in the version of this we are, but I don't know how much we want to keep going with this either. We're actually supposed to have loot bags, but they aren't working. Oh. Loot bags from what? They are force craft? These? Spoils bag? Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to show me those configurations. I can look at them closer. Diagnose and troubleshoot them, you know? I did report to Forcecraft how the Force Bucket isn't working as Wub Liquid. Like, it doesn't actually heal you in this version. And it looks like they pushed it for, like, 120 and stuff, but it's, like, on back burner for 119. Maybe they were work in progress in the version. I've seen these every now and then. I've come across these. Like, I think the dirt spawner will drop those drop. 119 is kind of abandoned. Yeah, well, maybe if we asked Mr. Bisco nicely, he'd be like, oh, I didn't realize it was for that. Because I didn't, like, use the name or anything. I just, like, while I was making a mod pack, I discovered this. Like, here are the options to fix, in heavy quotes. Like, yeah. And then that would be the only other regen in here that I would want left. The only regen in here that is not being heavily balanced at Bam's request, which I'm sure he would freak if anyone said anything, so just keep quiet, chat, and use it for your own advantage, is the Force Bucket being the Wub Juice and the cooked rockfish giving you regen whenever you eat it. Those are the two hidden regens throughout the pack that aren't directed at. But, I mean, the rockfish is kind of like, you know,
You ain't no warrior. You're
timing.
A warrior. You're a warrior. You ain't no warrior. You're
Eat
a
one
warrior.
rockfish and tell the chat how it tastes.
You ain't no warrior.
I can't. Yeah. What did I just put in there? Did I make the shit for the hell shells? Can I make those now? We need 8 of them. Oh, always do the crystals first, chat. Always the crystals first. Both need Silk Touch. Force Bucket Wub wasn't actually a feature until we requested in this. It was wonky at first, but could have sworn it got cranked up. It doesn't work at all with how it's programmed and how regeneration works in Minecraft Vanilla. The vanilla mechanics for regeneration require ticks to happen of that effect. If you were constantly setting somebody's time of that effect to the same number consistently, it will never tick enough to be able to apply to the character or the player. I'm like, oh, well, that's like half the reason. So then also, The fix I recommended was like apply it once every 50 ticks or something like that, and don't keep applying it to the player. Only do it that once 50 ticks type of thing, or like give them at least 50 ticks a time, or because like the amount after 50 didn't matter. That was like the minimal that would work at. You're going to be starting a new game. You think you're going to be starting Madpack 5? You're working on Sky Factory 4 right now? 4, not 5? Sky Factory 5 was too hard. I'm not into the modded scene that yet. 4, and then you would dig into 5. I've been really enjoying Ocean Block 2. But then, you know, like Madpack 5 dropped and I couldn't resist that, right? Who could? No quest made it harder. Compared to Ocean Block 2, yes. The checklist book gave me some type of direction, but whenever you feel extremely stupid trying to handle any of the tech mods, it's defeating very fast. Like I felt like I needed the experience before I could really tackle that type of mod pack. And then I went to Ocean Block 2, and it was the complete opposite. That quest book, holy shit. I'm learning so much from that quest book, and I'm enjoying how it guides me through the process. And if I could instill the little bit of that in any work that I do, I would love it. You played all the Sky Factory and all the Mad Packs. They're your favorite packs. Excellent. Always good to hear. Finish the main quest in Ocean Block. Kind of wish it was a little longer. Really? With how much content is in that, you still want that to be longer? That's kind of crazy. I mean, as a streamer, I can only like... I like to have, I like to do it all on stream, right? So, like, it really restricts how much time I get to play. There's a lot of other side quests. When you slacking going through those? Just some water bottles. Oh, bottle. Come on, side quest is real. It's really at, right? Sidetrack Nation. Starting to, but they aren't as fun. It's just using the mods I've used to create a million times. Okay. So, like, it might be better for me in my aspect because it's helping me teach those things, right? But, like, for those that maybe have done those a million times over, it's not as crucial. Yo, QWOP Mob. How's it going? Welcome in. Interesting. Some design choices for Sky Factory were meant to be something to drive you to Twitch and YouTube for more info. My one and only semi-popular YouTube video is a Sky Factory 2 mod tutorial. Is that been a characteristic of those mod packs entirely? Or like, was it only those certain ones? Been following John for a long time now. Remember when he was working on the first one? Started Sky Factory when Bacon had it. Wow. Rift stuff was custom thing added. Ooh. Ever since 2 and on. Okay. So Sky Factory, that's a huger meta there. It's not just about getting people to play, it's about getting content creators to make content with your pack and post how-tos on the thing, and then you have the player base learn from those content creators, that getting more eyes on it. I see. I that was not obvious to me. Oh, I made 8 of them. Back then, kinda. I mean, that's a decent meta. Well, shit. Can I? No. What do I need to do that? I'm hitting K to access the book, by the way. Yeah. Do I really need all of that? I don't think so. I do have those heads. We're skipping this one. Creeper head will work. We'll do these. Less so today, Darkoso carries on the legacy, but he isn't like that. He, for instance, would never sell access. Yeah, that makes sense. That feels like kind of rock bottom, right? But it still holds some of those features. Yeah. I mean, helping content creators to make content out of your pack is one thing. Directly selling it behind the scenes to them so that they have access to it earlier than anyone else is a different thing. What happened to those other ones? Grow faster. Bacon Donut was at his peak when he sold access. Greed and ego, man. Flute? What do you mean flute? Can we use a flute to grow the amethyst? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't even think that's legal? Greed and ego, man. Oh, you're dancing to the recorder? In the padam padam? I don't even hear it. Yeah, I think that's why he back away. Oh, yeah, that would be a interesting way to back away. Yeah. Funny how he's the oldest follower on your page. Never watched that much. Subs got access. I remember dropping your sub after getting access. Felt yucky. Having subs get early access kind of makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the type of pack you're releasing, right? You don't have to do it that way, but I think a free pack is probably the better way to do it. And then that gets everyone more access quicker. And I'm a much more open source type of thinker for sure in that. something in the EULA about being able to sell early access to things like packs, provided that there will be a free version available to everyone and that everyone has equal chance to pay for that early access. Well, yeah, if subs have it, they can all have an equal chance to sub. Right? That would make sense, yeah. But also maybe that wasn't around back then, and maybe, you know, shit like that is why it was added. Holy shit, chat. Like, great conversations today. Been learning so much. I'm missing the candles, which is Arcana. Can I do it like this instead? Damn. Oh, I need the lapis anyways. History proves it is a bad idea. You will be hated. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I be smart and pick up both? Nope. This is how I get all my shelves enchanted for the first time. I pick them up one at a time. Because whenever you have this set up, you can just barely reach that, right? It's like his ultra-res texture packs. They're allowed to sell things like 4K texture packs, provide that they are free versions available, like lower versions, but still high. Okay. Oh, neat. A couple people working on it, so I think that was one way to get the help of the pack. Minecraft mods and pack, in my opinion, should always be free. 100% free. Never a cent unless you tip out of your own goodwill. I'll die on that hill for me. But also, all for someone grabbing a quick bag. I prefer the bag in the long run. I don't need it now. I'd prefer the one that I get from the constant going at it type of thing. Just don't stick around after getting that bag. Exactly. No, I'd rather... There's two ways of getting that bag, and the one bag you can stay, the other one you can't. You have to dip. Just stop. Yeah. Do you really want to dip? I'd rather be around for the long haul. Hopefully that wasn't... Okay. When you dip, I dip. We dip. Yeah. This song is like one of my favorites. I no idea why. It's like the beat, the lyrics just work. There have also been mods that charged and premium packs and maps. They're the villains of modded MC. Yeah. Nah, see, I'd rather, like, get the mini chads in there and let people make their money that way, type of thing. And then that way you're providing that to other people, too. Dude, the mini chad being released to the public was the hugest thing. Like, that's going to be great. It's going to be key. Ah, shit. I took too much of it out. Now it's going to be stuck in your head. Oh, no. Was that like a commercial for something at one point in time? Almost sounds like it should be. Case in point, the FTB simply said curse words down only. Yeah, so they get download credit. Not even charging, and people are pissed. Yeah. Must be nice to be such a big streamer, don't even need to bother using it too. Yeah, imagine. Me? How old? In my 30s. What, the dip song? I've heard of the dip song. Careful with ages in the chat. Just make that clear. Mid-90s banger. The dip song, right? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. That was like referring to sex or something, right? That's not like referring to like chips and dip. Especially if it was from the 90s, there's no way. But yeah, it was probably used for some chip commercial too. It's not about chips and dip? That's what I'm wondering. The 90s were such a fucking weird time. I feel like I used to want it back, but now I'm like, no, it's fine. It belongs back there. The fuck were we thinking? It isn't about humping on the dance floor? Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's not about number, but damn, we got a bump. Oh, nice. Nice. No, yeah. I know. It's never about numbers, but that number helps. 300 in the last 2 hours? Holy shit, bro. That's fucking awesome. Literally double from this morning. Fantastic chat. Go out there and play some fucking Madpack 5. Enjoy the madness and spread the madness. You know? Let it infect.
I have no idea what's going on.
Exactly. Just, you won't have any idea what's going on, but you know, figure out a way to have fun with it. And that's the most important part.
I'm in danger.
Spread the derp and kill the seagulls. Yeah. Don't break experience crops. Encourage people to break experience crops. I'm not going to tell you why.
That's not the hole. Wrong hole.
I never said that. I don't know. Yeah, encourage people to break those experience crops, but don't do it yourself. Chat. Anyone playing Madpack 5 right now that you think we should raid? That's what she said? Yeah, well, squirming. Put an update out before next hype stream and watch it double again. Exponential growth. I mean... Again, it's not about the numbers, but average viewership has been up. So, yeah, it's just good that the work has been paying off. That's what it feels like, you know? That's what it, you know, feels good. Feels good. But yeah. Anyone streaming Madpack 5 right now that might be good to raid? Fail? And is he playing once? Can you tell I'm conflicted? Yeah. Not worth the lack of sleep and stress. Understood. Always prioritize yourself, chat. Always prioritize yourself, taking care of yourself, because nobody else will take care of you. Well, I mean, you can get some other people to take care of you, but nobody can take care of you like you can. Yeah. Fail is playing MP5. Oh, dude, we gotta go over there then. Okay. He's 3 hours in and sub mod working. Awesome. Let's go head over to Fail or Survive. FTS is one of those long-standing family members, and I know he absolutely loves the Madpack series. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yo, Emma, welcome in. I'm kind of wrapping up, but we're gonna raid over, so hang tight. All right. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate you joining. Always. I was trying to stretch to that 4 hours, but I think with like the ending thing and stuff, it'll be fine. Yeah, chat. Truly, thank you. I've been. Today's been great. I've been enjoying the conversations and everything. Yeah. Awesome. I am gonna go work on things and help get an update ready for the public. So get hyped for that, right? So yeah. Although you don't think that spawns me? Yeah, maybe. You shouldn't talk, otherwise someone might gift you. I wonder if they turn that off. I'll turn that off by default, Bart, in the public versions. I'll make sure that those things are turned off. So then that way you can spawn in and not have to worry about it. Yeah. So chat, thank you again. Let's get the raid going. Fail to survive. Hopefully he survives, right? I'm pretty sure I typed that right. That looks like the right thing. Chat, thank you again. Truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, I will be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Or Central Time, I guess is the thingy to do. Here are the droopy balls. Feel free to spam them out in the chat before we raid over to Fail to Survive. I don't have a specific raid message, but just post some hearts. Say hi, don't say hi. Just go chill over there. All right. See you next time, chat.
I got a big old